Hello, 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 hello. I know, I understand. We are streaming far earlier than we normally do. This is because we have the day off. And Danganronpa is a long game, as we could tell from our past streams, if we're trying to do all of one chapter in one sitting. So, I am awake, I have eaten, and I'm ready to win. I'm ready. We have one moment, and then you will see how ready I am. You will see. I still don't understand how upgrading my motherboard and my CPU has somehow increased the resolution of my second monitor. I don't know how that works, but this has somehow happened. It doesn't make any sense, but it has somehow happened. Fuck, this is what I get for not having President's Day off. Even Shadow the Canadian has today off. Rip. Rip. Hello, Andy. Well, there's always the VOD. Do not worry. There is always the VOD. You can always watch that. But also, I have class and work today. Well, simply just skip them. Duh. Simply skip all your responsibilities. It's fine. It just means I'm going to be using a lot of data on the bus to work. Oh, damn. Well, the good news is it's going to take us a long time to finish the chapter, probably. Probably 6-7 hours if the past chapters have reminded us of anything. So, and if I recall, but I want to know spolutions. The spolutions. I gotta know the spolutions. Well, something tells me with how Danganronpa does its chapters, if you're there for the ending bits, you're gonna catch all the spolutions. You're gonna catch them all, like Pokemons. Where's my model? Show me my model. Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong scene. There you go. Hi. Hello. Hi. The car next to me not only parked on the line, but also isn't facing the right way, so their license plate isn't visible. What the fuck? How? What? Like, what do you do to that? Do you destroy? Do you not destroy somebody else's property, please? Simply leave them a fake ticket, which says hi with a smiley face. But on the back it says, I know who you are. I know where you live. I can certainly leave me a note to park straight, but the last time I got one of those, I got annoyed. So, like, hopefully they'll get a ticket. That'll show them. That'll show them. Okay, let me see here. Dangan, Flankin, Rompa, Dompa, Rudy, Tootie, Point and Shooty, V3, Killing Harmony. We're not on V3 yet. We're still on the first Danganronpa. And then eventually, we'll do Danganronpa 2 and then V3. But that's not, we're not doing those in a row. We're going to be doing Danganronpa, we're finishing this up today. And then hopefully the next big VN we do is going to be Steins Gate, which I am very excited for. I've never streamed Steins Gate, so I don't know how long it takes for us to read through an entire chapter of Steins Gate, but it's probably going to be similar to Chaos Head with its chapters, so I will try to keep that in mind. I think those were like 4-hour chapter reads. If I check, actually I could check archeartm.com, because there's a Chaos Head reference that I bought the domain for because it was available. Yeah, the first one took us like 5 hours, and then the other ones were like 4 hours. So, not as long as Danganronpa chapters, which is good, because that means we can actually finish a chapter without need to spend like a whole weekday. So that's good. We're always told to park with our license plate facing the parking lot so that when parking officers come through, they can check the person actually has a pass to park there. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good way to handle it. Pretty good way. Ari also told me last night that she finished episode 1 of The Devil and told me it took her about 13 hours. So we're probably not going to be finishing all that in one stream. It's probably going to require multiple, which I kind of figured was probably the case because episode 1 was like, we were able to do that in one whole stream, but episode 0, we did that in one stream, but episode 1 is probably going to take longer, so. You could do a 13-hour stream. I could also not do that. I could also not. Have you considered that? Coward. When was the last time you did a 13-hour stream? When was the last time? That's what I thought. Anyways, we're here for Danganronpa, Dompa, Rudy Tooty, Point and Shooty. Where's Danganronpa, the Rompas of the Dompas? Let's switch to game. The game recognizes game. And we wait for it to load. Trigger Happy Havoc. Maybe it was just Okami. Fuck, I don't know. I did 10-hour one time. Ah, shit. This game gets super loud because it doesn't load your settings until you load your fucking save file. Ow. Ow. Thank you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Welcome back, gamers. We're back with Danganronpa for probably the final time. I can't imagine it'll take us more than just this one stream to do. So hopefully we can play through it and be done with it. And then look forward to Danganronpa 2 in the future. In the far future. Because I wanna finish off The Devil, I wanna finish Afterlove EP, and then I wanna do Steins Gate at some point. So this is the plan when it comes to our VN readings. We also have on the schedule for this week, we're gonna be doing some Dino Crisis. Can you? It's not supposed to be this loud. Can we calm down? Hold on. Have you reset all my stuff? What is this? What? Like the volume for the background music is as low as it can get, and somehow it's fucking loud. So I'm turning it down on the system end. I'll put it like here. That should be good, right? Maybe I turn it up a tiny bit. There we go. You will hear the background music. You have no choice. I mean, I don't mind listening to the background music. It's just too fucking loud. Who made this game so fucking loud? Who did this? Who? So yeah, so the plan is Dino Crisis. We got Dino Crisis on the menu, and we got the end of Yume Nikki, the first game. There is a sequel fan-made project, which is very, very cool, called Yume Tuki. It's online. It's like basically like Yume Nikki, but it's an MMO, and it's all fan-made worlds, and it's really fucking cool. That's not something that we can really like stream all of, though, because that's like there's like hundreds of fan-made worlds and items and stuff, so we wouldn't be able to do all of that, but we could stream that a little bit, because I watch Digishell streams where she does Yume Tuki streams every now and then, and with the MMO side of it, you can also follow around with the streamer and hang out with them, and it's pretty cool. So perhaps you can also play the original Yume Nikki on this website too, YNO project. So I was considering off stream going through all the stuff I did on the base game again for the on YNO project. That way I can like finish that through YNO project when we go to play it this weekend. Go to finish it. But, I think I wanted to do it for two reasons. One, because I wanted the Stuff on Wino project. Two, it's been a while since we played it, so I want to be able to continue that. Of the Devil on Friday? Bruh. Hey, listen, I got a rare Friday off from game night, so I'm streaming Of the Devil on then. So, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. If you got other stuff planned, well, there's always the VOD. You can just come watch the VOD. It'll be there for you. Don't worry. Let's do Danganronpa. Let's do Danganflangen. The Ultimate Despair. A group of people caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Do I have to adjust the music again? It just keeps going and going. It doesn't stop. Okay, what's the button to ping everything? There it is. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Don't think too much about it. You give yourself a headache. There's so much garbage here. I can't believe this place is even still inhabitable. Is that an airplane? How something like that wind up at the school's garbage pit? That's not good. And then that's the door. But let's talk with Kyoko. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's right, Jay. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? God, I hope so. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Chapter 6, Deadly Life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The patches were so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Yeah, he's just like, how the fuck did I survive that fall? That was a pretty fucking long fall. How the fuck do we live? Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There's a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Her mom is Erica? Oh, damn. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family traditions, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's a source of pride. Pride. Cheap viewers, hold on, let's get you the fuck out of here. Thank you. Come again. Actually, don't. So that explains the 4chan posting. I forgot about the 4chan posting. Before I came here, when was looking up. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't, knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would do. But the reason you gave up that pride... Hold on, wasn't her dad supposed to be the headmaster? I thought that she said that, right? Didn't she say that her dad was the headmaster? Or was I confused? I thought that she said that that was her dad. Why would you have to reveal... He would know you, right? Hold on. Am I stupid? You know, it's supposed to be her dad. I'm pretty sure it's... I'm pretty sure she said it was her dad. So... But it's fine. Maybe we'll find out more information about that. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak... It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. See? Okay, so I'm not wrong.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no idea I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However...
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you in with him.
Right.
Hold on, you guys can still hear me, right? I just had to press a button on my thing, but I'm pretty sure you can still hear me. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. Oh man, I'm stopping work to shitpost on this. Welcome, Koda. Welcome. We just found out a little more backstory about our Kyoko Kirigiri. Her dad. She comes from a long line of detectives, but her dad, who became the headmaster of Hope's Peak, decided not to become a detective, and she wishes to sever all ties with them for abandoning her? ? So, I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by your father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But, your family. Did you just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I had a feeling she was probably the ultimate detective, but the dad thing is quite the twist. Yeah. So instead, I said nothing. I just simply stopped speaking. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Again, I don't understand how the fuck I survived that fall. Maybe I could because my character is supposed to be the ultimate lucky student. Okay, sure. How the fuck did Cutie Giddy survive the fall? Jesus. It was a long fucking climb we had to do. Why am I staring at his ass? You got a problem with his ass? You got a problem with it? Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember, that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we all come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Hyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. I guess. If you say so. Leave the area. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think there was any chance of us sneaking around and not getting caught with all the cameras around here, so... You know. Yo, can I do the gotcha machine still? Will it allow us to gamble? Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty sure though we can't get anything, right? Wait. We can now. It doesn't say 100 anymore. You had to wait until the final chapter to be able to get it. But we can finally get the final item. Hold up. Hold up. We weren't crazy. It's a good thing I checked. We can finally get the final item. I just gotta keep rolling for it. Use all your coins. We have like 200 of them, so eventually we'll get it. Eventually. I don't want to use all my coins for one pull, because I feel like if we run out of the coins doing that, then it's all over. I don't think the game's gonna let us come back. I don't think it's gonna let us come back. They're gonna be doing it for 45 minutes? No. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just believe. Believe. Okay, what if you did a 5-coin pull? I think Shadow ran the numbers on if we did like higher coin pulls instead, and he said it was still more optimal for us to do 1-coin pulls. That's what Shadow said, at least, when he ran the numbers. We will get this item. The final... we will find the One Piece here. It will happen. We're gonna get the lucky. We're gonna get the double lucky, and then we're gonna get it. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. And then we're gonna solve all the mysteries of the school. He's an accountant, so he's pretty good at that. Well, I don't think he's an accountant yet. I don't think he's certified for that yet. So he may have been bullshitting us, you know? He may have been bullshitting us. Right now we're at 98.10%. I forget if I checked the machine in the last chapter. I'm pretty sure I did, though. I'm pretty sure I checked the machine in the last chapter, and it still said 100. I mean, if I understand this game right, if I really want to get, like, all the items and achievements, I'm gonna have to replay this off-stream anyways to, like, maximize interacting with people. I mean, I could do it on-stream, but I also don't know how long it's gonna take to, like, skip all the text in this game. I don't know if this game makes it a longer process to, like, skip text and talk to the people. We would have to, like, talk to all the people that were gonna die early on ASAP first. Like, max them out. So that we have all the opportunities to talk with everybody and maximize our, like, connection with them and figure out the correct item for all of them. This is the real reason why we started early, so that we can spend, like, an hour pulling from this. What the fuck was that? Don't worry about what that was. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what that was. Okay. That's not it. We already have that one. How about this one? Sunflower seeds. You love the hand bra? Okay. We'll send over a copy to you. We have like 5 of them. What do we think the last item is going to be? The very last item that you can only get from this machine on the final chapter. Kyoko stayed at the gym like, what is taking this guy so long? Listen, I need to pull my gotchas. Kyoko, you don't understand. I need this. I need this, Kyoko. I need this. All right, here we go. This is it. I feel it. I feel this one. That's not it. That's a Cat Dog magazine. How about now? That's also not it. Oh, wait. Lucky? I don't think... I'm pretty sure we had that before. Next. Yeah, we got like 7 of these. We don't need a Game Boy or a Vita. We don't need whatever it is. Final items are release form. Oh god. It's our graduation. It's our diploma. This is how you get the diploma. You have to do the gacha after surviving death. But it's just a gacha for getting the diploma, yeah. It's just like in real life, you know. But this should be item 92 on the list, because it said we could get items like 1 to 92. And 92 was the only one we didn't have. So whatever we get, we'll know item 92 is the thing. What is these? These like bunny headphones. Earmuffs. Bunny earmuffs. Oh yeah, I'll also need to replay this in order to try to get the achievement where you get 999 coins. Because we're definitely not hitting that, now that we've spent all our money on these things. All of them. Now watch. I'm gonna have done all this, and it turns out that there was no point in me doing all this. Because we still needed items that you only could get by maximizing certain characters. And it's gonna be very annoying. That I spent all this time doing this and we don't get the achievement for it, and I'm gonna cry. But it's fine. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get all of these items, and we'll test it out and see. Come on, gotcha gods. Gotcha gods, give me something good. Hot pants. Speaking of hot, okay, we were watching the first few episodes of Black Lagoon last night, and bro, every fucking character of that show is hot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, wait, that was it. Wait, that was it. Wait, that was it. Wait, 100%. We hit 100. Wait. Wait, what was it? Wait, hold up. What did we get? Was it just papers? Is it actually a diploma? Wait, it wasn't item 92? Wait, what? Wait, what did... Wait, but there's nothing, and there's nothing there. Wait, but there's nothing there. Wait, what just happened? Wait, hold on. I have to check the VOD real quick. I have to check the VOD. What did we pull that triggered it? Because I'm pretty sure if it was a stack of papers, I thought we had this stack of papers before. Yeah, we've definitely had the Millennium Prize problems before. Like, we've definitely had them before. Wait a minute. I've just had a realization for what it might have been. I just had a realization for what might have happened here. I will check the VOD to confirm if this is what's happened, but I think I understand what's happened. I think I gave the last of my Millennium Prize problems to Byakuya, and so we now had one less item. We had it unlocked as in we'd found it, but we didn't have another piece of the item, and so getting it would not be a duplicate. I think this is what might have happened. I think this is what might have happened. Because it seemed like it happened once I got the Millennium Prize problems. I'm watching the VOD to see. Yes, it was the Millennium Prize problems that did it. It was the Millennium Prize problems. So... okay. So, it appears that you cannot get item 92 through the machine. I don't understand why not. But also, you keep that in mind, okay, if you ever play this game. The repeats, that doesn't just count for, like, unlocking them, that also counts for having them in your inventory, so... Well, now I have an extra gift for Byakuya, if he wants it. Anyways, let's just hear the story.
Well now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I
But-
don't believe it!
But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are you really gonna be okay?
Pung!
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So, what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now
Making me angry!
I gotta punish you, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose?
Hey!
You? Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook your lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even if you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Well, I think you said during the class trial, and the trial's over, so. And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Pung!
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. Koto's like, yeah, me, I'm the viewer. Yeah, motherfucker, you can't touch him. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and
that's
square,
what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. And then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting
You
end.
guys!
So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Just one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school's regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began. Are those 16 students? What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm
Oh.
really
Oh.
angry!
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Oh, okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. That's a lot of poo-hoo-hoo-hoos. He's poo-hoo-hooing everywhere. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, And we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So, when was it the mastermind let their guard down?
so
It wasn't... I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They want to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind's been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other. And show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for us, for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that and try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
If I were the school, I simply would not have let in a student known as the ultimate despair. And then nothing bad would have happened to my school. That's what I think. That's just my simple opinion. But, you know, perhaps I just don't understand how to educate, you know. You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They intended to kill you instead, who was also not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, Junko broke the rules. So you might not have been there for that stream, but early on in the game, Junko was a student who had tried to pick up Monokuma and like attack it or whatever, or like threaten it, and then he just like said, all right, well, you broke the rules, it's in the rules, and then a bunch of spikes fucking impaled her everywhere. That's what happened to Junko. That was what that cutscene was that we just saw. The mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have shown that they'd violate their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. And this time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seem totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final trial, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? I guess. Who is still alive? Byakuya is still alive. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we have to keep looking. Oh, Toko? This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
Okay. Well, running out of rooms here. Aoi? Is he inside?
hey,
Alright. Yasuhiro? He's gotta be here. He's gonna be like, oh, ghost.
hey,
No, he's not here either. Well, you know what? They are probably in the room without the cameras. No? Oh, maybe they're on the second floor dorms? There were dorms on the second floor, I thought, right? There's dorms on one of the floors. Where is everybody? Wait, who's... Oh, this is the first floor. Oh, we only have access to... less stuff than before? Let me go talk to Kyoko again. Where was she? It said she was somewhere here. Where the hell is Kyoko? Hello? Are they in here? It's nighttime though, so they're probably in their rooms, but they're not. Interesting. And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Is he broken? I'm watching ads and there's a Minecraft movie. You didn't know? You didn't know about Jack Black Minecraft movie? I am Steve. You didn't know about him? You didn't know about that?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Hey, it was send X61. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. So someone's messing with Monokuma from the control room, probably? Oh, everybody's here!
Makoto?
Hello?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hi!
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Thank you, Byakuya.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I don't think so. Byakuya. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stings. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up. They said, oh no, he's cringe. All my friends. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms were locked before. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you!
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling rotten garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason.
Yo,
Hey Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk with her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Cleopatra?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Miss Cleo is a famous psychic. Oh, okay. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it. To stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean that they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recalled what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. Again. You can explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But...
Well, we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other
Interesting.
words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But...
Chap, give us TTS. No, I'm reading a visual novel. You don't get TTS. Chill. But figure out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. Yeah, but you're ignoring us. No, I'm reading the fucking VN. Let me read the. You want me? All right. I'm amazed no one killed Yasuhiro sooner. Wow, Byakuya is so real for that. Wow. Can you just let me fucking read? Can you let me read and I'll read your fucking things when I get a chance? Can you fucking calm down? Thank you. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll all solve these mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Oh. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Stinky Winky Hinky Dinky.
Thank you, Takumi, for the very helpful. I don't know how to respond to Stinky Winky Hinky Dinky from Takumi. I don't know what. But Toko's annoying as fucking trying to solve it with her would make things difficult. Listen, it's fine. We'll just get Genocide Jill or Jack, whatever she feels like going by. We'll just get them, and it'll be better. It'll be fine. She might kill us though, but it'll be worth it. Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Hello, I was shoveling snow. Welcome, Shadow. Here's the updates, which there hasn't been too many. It's Kyoko came down to the trash, was like, I got the key. So unlocked the door, we climbed up a long, long ladder, went back into the school, went to Monokuma, said, hey, so...
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
So we spoke to Monokuma, and we say, yo, Monokuma, so Makoto's still alive, and we know that you tried to just say he was the killer, well, we know he wasn't the killer. So, we'll do another trial to solve all of the mysteries of the school. And if we win, we get out. If we lose, you kill us all. So that's what we're at now. And now we're meeting up with everybody else, and we're sharing information. So that's what's happening here. That's the update so far. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. But that is a possibility one can't ignore. That is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're in ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. They must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
But maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Oh. Is it time for the trial already?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Let's go.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyways.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye-bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she is gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. All right. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause, I mean,
But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've been mostly totally useless. I know I've been totally useless. Okay. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. I can read. I can do this.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have to waste time. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. That's what I have to prove. I'll have to prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Okay, Battler. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Alright, Battler mode activate. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio room, or the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. I know the mastermind, pick me, I know who it is. Oh, on the second floor of the dorms, where the gate was down before? That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. So we have the headmaster's room, the biolab, data center, the dorms, and then the garden and dojo. Let's go. So basically all the stuff on the higher floors. Well, is this the second floor yet? No, this is the first floor still. Here we go, second floor. Where's the dorms? They're just gonna be around here, so I just go up here. That's the library. That's a bathroom. That's a classroom. It's not a dorm. You need to introduce gambling, chap. I need more channel points. I mean, the gambling only works if other people gamble against you. I don't know what you would want to gamble on for Danganronpa, because people could just look up the answers. I don't know if you would want to gamble on Danganronpa answers. People can cheat and take all your money. You might be cheating and taking all their money. Yeah, I know you know the answer, because I believe at some point you told me that somebody basically told you the answer. So Andy can't say anything. Andy knows nothing. Andy knows nothing about Danganronpa Dompa. Am I stupid? Hold on. It said the second floor dorms, right? I'm on the second floor. Am I just stupid? I might be stupid. Hold on. I might... Second floor... The second floor of the dormitory area. Am I stupid? I may be stupid. I may be dumb. Is it down here? That's a pool. I'm on the second floor. I know I'm on the second floor. I'm on the second floor. That's a classroom. Okay, we'll start with the top of the list then. We're not gonna worry too much about all of this, because apparently I can't find the fucking second floor dorms on the second floor, which I am on. So perhaps I am just stupid. So we will go instead to the headmaster's room. Bonk, 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 bonk. That hurt. My coworker that got banned from 4chan is a big Danganronpa fan, so he just explained all the games to me one time. Yeah, well, that happens. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Nothing? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry? It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers...
In other words...
It's ostentatious, not ostentious.
There can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Alright, let's look this up. 1 second. The word of the day. This will be our word of the day.
Ostentatious.
Did I spell this right, or did I write a different word?
Ostentatious.
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 Ostentatious. Characterized by vulgar or pretentious display, designed to impress or attract notice.
Ostentatious.
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 Ostentatious. There's your word of the day, gamers. Stay safe. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
That will actually kill you.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way that the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Means like unnecessarily elaborate. So it's very in character for Byakuya to say that. Okay. This is the weakest redeem. You got a problem with Shadow? Damn. Koda said Shadow, weak as shit. Okay, weak. Well, since she snuck in to get it. Oh, this isn't Byakuya. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What? What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? I question that sometimes. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close by, just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Oh wait, that's what Mukuro looks like? Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Mocha Moth, how's it going? How's it going? Is it Mocha? 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 I think it's Mocha. Is it Mocha? Hello, Moth. How's it going? Look, it's Wolfborg. That's me, the ultimate streamer. Look, right now, I can't be sure if there. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Okay, so it is Mocha. All right. I figured it was Mocha, but I didn't know if it was... Okay. Mocha. Dang it. Autocorrect. So wait. Do we need another word of the day? I mean, I'm pretty sure... I knew the word Mocha. I just wasn't sure if that was what we were trying to spell there. I don't think I was sure how it was spelled. Yeah. So it is Mocha. Okay. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. I don't know what could have given us that impression. Maybe her being the ultimate despair? Huh. Interesting. I wonder what makes her dangerous. Dad joke. I forgot to turn off that redeem. It was supposed to be an automated dad joke thing from a program I had up, but I haven't remembered to put that up. Hold on. What was this thing called? Mix it up? Let me turn on Mix It Up, and then the dad joke redeem should work if I turn this on. Reimburse. We'll get you your money back. Don't worry. We'll get you your money back. Hold up. Oh, dang. Guess you'll have to do a dad joke instead. Oh no, they want me to be funny. I don't know how to do that. All right, I think the thing should be up now, so you should be able to try to claim it. Let me see if I can get you your money back for the last one, though. Let me see if I can get you your money back for the last one. Oh, where's the dad joke regimes? Here it is. Reject. There you go. You should have gotten your money back for that. Now it should work. Now the dad joke should work. I have the thing up. Allegedly. Allegedly, it should work. Okay, what does it say? What does it say? My sister bet me $15 that I couldn't build a car out of spaghetti. You should have seen the look on her face when I drove pasta. When I drove pasta. Did you get it? Did you understand? Did you? Yeah? Yeah? When I drove pasta? Oh, -2. Oh. Well, I can't be blamed for that. I can't be blamed for that. -4. Jesus. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any sign of battle scars or wounds. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about that. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? I did, actually. I did. Immediately, actually. A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. Right next to the name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Did you notice that? Makoto, did you notice? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. God, we may be stupid. Makoto may be stupid. He may be like Battler. It's fine. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So, I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? For me? Who are the photos in the top left? I feel like I've seen that one portrait that's there twice before. I don't know who they are, though. I don't know who they're supposed to be, but I feel like I've seen that one before. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Anything else I can look at here? Class 78. Student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. I can't look at the photos. We got some photos over here too. Doesn't let me look at any of them. Can't look at those photos. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a surveillance camera. Oh, the bookshelf behind him. The bookshelf seems really well made and is filled with files and thick books. Alright, we're done. Alright, we visited that area. What's next? So we have the biolab, which should be on this floor, I think? 5th floor. We have to go up. We go up. We go up. Alright, we have, that's classroom. The biolab is going to be down here? With the door that says raw? Yes. Okay, I'm going back to work, but I might pop back in later. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Coda. Stay safe. Don't die. Do your work. We're in the biolab now. Well, I'm here in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is this so cold? It's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Probably the bodies? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... This one? There's some kind of weird machine built into the wall. There's something... I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean that this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. You know, schools, they might need morgues on occasion. It's a part of the curriculum. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Like on top of the body. It was like used in the Mukuro case, I'm assuming, right? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Ethylene? Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? That definitely won't come into play later. But it did add it to the truth bullets. The ones on the left, the right-hand lights are off. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Okay, the biolab secret. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which means inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. Okay, so how many do we got here? Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I could do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. So 9 things in here. 9. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's supposed to be 16, right? 9 and 7 is 16. We have 9 dead bodies, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? No, I'm sorry. Did I say 7? Why did I say 7 here? No, it is 7. It is 7. Of course I meant 7. Of course. Can I open these up individually? No? Okay. Well, those ones are going to be empty. But it doesn't let me open them up individually. Okay, so 7, and we have... How many people do we have? So me, Kyoko, Yasuhiro, Byakuya, Toko, and Hina. That makes 6. That makes 6! Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. Maybe Mukuro's body is just not in there. Because it was used during the trial. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just because Mukuro's body is not in there right now. Because it just happened. Perhaps? I don't know if Mukuro's body has been moved over yet. I guess I'll know when I check the garden. Which is right now. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? How many chickens? How many chickens? There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance. Makoto, it probably is... Well, it probably could be if it could eat bodies, you know? But, I mean, I brought that up during the actual case, but apparently it didn't matter for shit, so... Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so... I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. You mean that pile of tarps I saw in the Biolab? This is where it came from? Oh my god. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab? Well, that would prove that, well, actually, it wouldn't prove. Because if one of us was the mastermind, one of the few remaining students in our group was the mastermind, then they would be able to still access the biolab even though it's locked. So that doesn't necessarily get rid of that option. I'm sure the flower trace was deliberate with the Venus flytrap and shit, but I think I like the corpse flower, and those vile plume flowers are known for smelling disgusting. Yeah. That's all I really need to check here. Oh, well, I guess we're done. Now we go to the dojo. Oh, hey, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. Figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. What? Is there really no clues here? I think it's one of those memes where there will be a clue once we see something later on. So I still have to figure out what the fuck the second floor dormitories are. I was on the second floor and I didn't find any fucking dormitories. Is it not on the second floor? Because that wouldn't make any fucking sense. Oh, I also have to go into the data center. The data lab, whatever it was called. This one. So probably after I visit this, it'll show me something. Oh, hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors to the school had been locked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
Although I can't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. Oh. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. This is like the second time this has happened. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Huh? Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What do we got here? Oh my god, oh. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. Right now, I'm more concerned about that weird device. This? What is this device? It's some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw... Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm going to start pushing buttons. Well, hold on. Can't just or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think you came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we just were in. And that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Thanks. Thank you. I will inspect. Wait, give me 1 second here. Okay, that's fine. And then this. Okay, that's fine. All right. All right, we back at this. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hi. Hey. Oh, Grar, give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Ah, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. No, don't press it. No. Whatever you do not push it. Don't push that, Hina. Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Interesting. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16 students? There are no more than 16 people in Rokujima. We're saying it in red. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Okay, are we not going to check the hatch? Hello? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's talk about getting out of here. Okay. Do not look at that hatch. There is no hatch. There is no hatch. Leave the room. Huh? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door! It's just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting areas you feel like. Whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressing everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? You mean the one thing that I kept trying to inspect, the hatch? Potentially? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now that this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. Cease your investigations. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. All right, well, at the very least, this confirms that Hina is safe, right? Me and Hina, we're good. We're good, right? 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 Is it plagiarism to submit an assignment a second time to a class I withdrew from previously? Probably. It's probably? Probably. Sorry, chat, the game cock-blocked you from knowing the truth.
So,
Is it really plagiarism if it's yourself, though? If it's yourself, can you plagiarize yourself? Is that how that works? That's what I'm saying. Allegedly, Hina's innocent. Listen, we need to factor in, okay? And I'm surprised we have not factored this in yet. But perhaps it's because we had Alter Ego on our side. We've had a student in our group that is known as the ultimate programmer with this remote control bear running around and all that sci-fi shit inside. I'm surprised at this point we were not suspicious of the programmer, but perhaps this is just because we had a bonding moment with Alter Ego, you know? Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint. I'm gonna have to do what I can too. It's the only way to move forward. Okay. What else do we got? Okay. The garden and dojo. Okay, so maybe we could go to the dojo now? But the second floor dorms is what we need to check. I don't know where the second floor dorms are. It's gonna have an exclamation mark on it, right? Garden, biolab, dojo. Well, I did the assignment incorrectly the first time anyway, so I'll have to do it again regardless, damn. How? Why does it keep saying the second floor dorms? Where are they? Where are the dorms? Where? Hello? They're not. So here's the second floor. I don't fucking see second floor dorms. Am I stupid? Why does it keep talking about second floor dorms? I don't understand. Listen. Okay. We're gonna go to the dojo. We're gonna go up to the dojo, and it'll be fine. There'll be something in there now for us to explore. Why is everything... I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I should get going. Are you serious? There's no clues here? The target seems pretty far away. I got money! We got money! Cherry tree in full bloom. Okay, so we must be able to find another locker key somewhere else. Wherever the second floor dorms are. Let's go to the first floor dorms and see if it tells me anything when I go there. Like, 'cause I don't understand where the second floor dorms are. I don't get it. Can I explore all these rooms? No, I can't explore any of these rooms. Okay, well, what the fuck? Is it this? This has always been closed, right? Is this it? Is this it? And it doesn't show up on the map because I've never been up these stairs before? Is this it? The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Oh, thank God. Which means I have to do it. What? This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no. More like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Well, that's not good. That's blood. Well. Okay. Is there something over here? There's not. This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. But I got money. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Is that really all there is in this room? Can I open this? Well, this room's fucked. Leave the area? Sure. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. But the men's bathroom? There's just nothing here. Why let me into the room? There's nothing here. Why would you do this? What is that doing on the wall? What is that doing on the wall? Hello? Can I not? What's that doing over there? What's that doing over there? Oh. That's a giraffe head coming out of the lockers. Oh, these are all sorts of fucked. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. It looks like this locker's already broken. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how to get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers in the locker room on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... What? No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Are there like 50 other lockers? Mill plate mounts to the window. There's no way to get it open. I'm sorry, did you say that's mounted to a window? It looks like it's mounted to lockers, but... Can't imagine any way to get this open. Not gonna bother trying. This is gonna say this for... I don't think this locker's gonna open. But I got money, so... How about this one? Beep. This one? That one's all fucked. How about this one? This one. Huh. Anything else? I think we're good. All right, get me out of here. It would be so funny if there did happen to be an integral clue in one of these lockers. We'll probably have to go back there once we find a different key card. And people that bail just did miss it every time. That would be funny. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more like an adult, has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Are you sure about that? Okay, I guess we're going on to the pewter. Or that very suspiciously hidden door that's definitely not a hidden door. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. We're students. We're not allowed to use comfy chairs. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh.
It would seem...
Whoever used it last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook there to have. The ultimate despair has been added. What was it specifically? What's it gonna say? Ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here. But it's not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Hey, Makoto. Or, not Makoto. Hey, Kyoko. Could we borrow Monokuma's secret tools to get into the data room? Well, it's restricted right now. I don't know. He might make it explode on us if we try to open it again. I wouldn't try it. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A witch's trick? A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. You can't really go from there. You're right. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on. What's wrong with me? Why can't I read? You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all this paperwork and all the files on the PC. Everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this, the password's probably you. It's probably your name. It's probably Kyoko. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
See? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password? Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself. You know it's right when we have the whole CG for this, okay? You know it's right. Then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kitagiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Whoa! Who could have possibly foreseen? What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko? Well, without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko? I may not have been in the... I may as well have not been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. We also have a photo here. I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Okay, well... There's a brightly colored box here. It totally seems out of place here. Merry Christmas, everybody. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? What's in the box? What's in the box, Kyoko? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. What's in the box? Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... Oh, he did scream. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones! It was human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So, that same person that may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step on host peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Yeah, we've seen all this before, okay? Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Should have known her dad was Mr. Bones. True. Hidden room present. Present for you? We'll get to that part of Dragon Ball soon. Don't worry about it. Huh? This picture? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is that a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Well, he also kept the picture of her in the secret room, which is a little weird. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again? And this time, he even stole the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the truth bullets. The Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened up all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... In case of emergency. It's an e-handbook, right? And has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook at the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. A worse father, Kyoko, have you tried... What? A worse father, Kyoko, have you ever heard of Umineko? True!
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook added.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just
I
a
need
second.
to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading Host Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Host Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were going about that. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... Okay, we already did this. It's one of the 16 students is what he keeps saying. Okay, I understand. 15 of us met in the mail hall, and Mukuro, add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way, okay, Battler? There just has to be. Alright, well, we have our card we can use on the lockers now. Oh god, I'm getting the wires tangled here. My controller wires are tangling. Ah! I wonder if I can open this locker. It's card reader. Bring someone to the readers. Does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook, ran across the reader, and then... No luck. Maybe only the lot... Wait, but... What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. Turning around and asking my coworker for clarifications on the clues in the middle of work. So I go, so something I can't spoil, and everyone else in the room is like, Andy, what the fuck are you talking about? True! What are you talking about? What are you even yapping about? Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Not in that one, but what about this one? Nothing that might be a clue in there. How about here? This one. Here we go. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. We just read that. We literally just read that. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us! And so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Alright, well. What about this one? Probably not. It's probably not going to let us open this one. This one? Nope. Alright, we're good. We're good in here. Let's go talk to Kyoko, perhaps. Or not. Let's go talk to... I said... What? So there is something else in here? I looked through these already, though. This one? Alright, here we go. Oh! This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to is probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Is this hero stuff? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, Any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro? What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended class here? Didn't he say he was held back? So, you know. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into the evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Am I done now? The more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I wanted to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Oh, is it time? We didn't even get to the dojo meme, if there was a thing in the dojo.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What's up?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Yo, that's us! It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Wait, am I in here somewhere? Where am I? Am I supposed to be in here somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not in the photo. I must have taken the photo. Wait, but Hifumi looks like he's taken the photo. But he looks like he's taking a photo in like a mirror or something, but was I taking the photo and he just has the camera in his hand? Because I'm not in the photo. It's everyone who'd come to host peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byaki and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Speak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else? And just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the truth bullets. Alright. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this all up. Alright, now we go back to where Kyoko is? If she's still in there. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some time. What? Okay. Let's go to the dojo, maybe? Because we still haven't found whatever clue we're supposed to get in the dojo. Wait, where's the dojo? Wait, is it here? Oh, it's not even marked as important anymore. What the fuck? And Toko's not here anymore. Interesting. But Yasuhiro's in the garden, so we could talk to him. How many chickens are there, Yasuhiro? Hey, Hiro! Oh, Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Oh no, did everybody else see that photo and they think I'm the one responsible for everything? Is this over? Hold on one second. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let me go back to this. Oh. Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right, we can continue. We're good. Should be good. All right, let's continue. All right. There was something else in the bio lab. I don't know if it's still important. Let's go see. Do I go look at the tarp again now? I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there... What? Toko? Was her passed out again? Huh? Toko? What is going on? Wait, why is there a body out? Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Oh no. Hello, Genocide Jill. What? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. You were just standing there staring at me and getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
I don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. Apparently this is an important clue for this case. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm so pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Well then, Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for it. Probably this. The fridge is open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was in here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh, you're just in the corner of the room? She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
It's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Yeah, maybe we should look at what all these bodies are. Maybe we should see that. Huh? How come? Because Mukoto's body is in here. Oh? Mukoto's corpse? Mukoto's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Alright. I'm waiting over here. Are you done? The fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I just can't look inside. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. It would suck for Genocide Jack to be me since I always sneeze 3 times. Oh no. Rip. FBI, open up! Thank you, Cronus, for sending the FBI to my door for all the dead bodies in the morgue. Thank you, Cronus. Thank you, Cronus. How's it going? I wish I could go back and do the same thing. But what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. We already did this. 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 We're done. We're done. Okay. Okay. She wants me to wait. Do I look at the tarp? What do you want me to do? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over from there. Tarp has been updated. Okay, now can we talk? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. When is she done with her thing? Can I just leave? What? I can't leave with things the way they are right now. Bro, you... Alright. Already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, I don't know, look at these ones. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem
the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Which means there's 7 that aren't on.
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. What? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
What does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we got all the Monokuma file right after... We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account added.
Hey.
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. Alright, confirmed.
And?
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to tell me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. So one more thing to do, just one more thing. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine these lockers belonged to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there's something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
I
need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Oh. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? Urgent interviews. It says Class 71 urgent... not 71. 78. Urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Well, none of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue in this DVD, on this DVD. You gotta take it to the audio room. Alright, interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words.
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up on hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Well, I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Leave the room? Okay. Wait. There's something in the dining hall? Wait. What's important in here? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, I gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why don't you talk to me? Oh no, nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me because they saw the photo and they noticed I wasn't in it, so they're assuming I'm the mastermind. It's over for us gamers. It's over. Wait, why does it still say there's something important in there? Why does it still say there's something important in there? Hello? Bro, I'm tired. I want to go home. You gotta finish your stuff. Gotta finish your classes, finish your work, finish everything. There's nothing important. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta go to the AV room. Oh, also, Shadow, I don't think you were there for this. I don't remember if you were. But we had checked the gacha machine, and it said we were at 98.10% again, instead of 100%. And so we kept doing the machine thinking, oh, you could get the final item in the final chapter. Wrong. It did it because we gave the last of our Millennium Prize puzzle presents over to Byakuya. And so it just let us keep pulling it until we got it again. So, you know, I don't know why we can't get item number 2 from the machine, even though the guides online said that you could. I don't know why, but maybe they were just wrong, you know? There's absolutely nothing in here. It's just an empty... Okay. Just give me the money. Here we go. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared at the black of the monitor, into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What, that's me? The ad break started as soon as this happened. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. There's Byakuya. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, She answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service? What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all answer yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or interview DVD has been added. Is it time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
It's finally time.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Let's go.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's finally time to end all of this. I guess the dojo really didn't mean shit in the end. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. It's time. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, and they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Where's Toko? Oh yeah, Toko. Is Toko alive or silence? And it wasn't any silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Strong silent master. So wonderful, so cool. So am I going to her place?
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and chip the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what master wants, it could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every time. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows. What did he say today? I'm feeling white? Oh. That despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. They're all suspicious of me. They're gonna immediately accuse me of being the mastermind, immediately, because they saw the photo.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you could tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Of course! I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step, towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Are you gamers ready for the final trial? Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper still. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper. Deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell... Oh, what? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yahoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Alright, it's time. Skills. I don't think I have any new skills. I have this one. I don't know if it makes a difference. I think we're just good. Can I attach this one as well? Nope, I don't have the points. We're fine. We're good. We're ready. Let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh?
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Yes,
But
okay.
if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Sure thing, why not?
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
No, positively not.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Everyone?
You're all out to get me.
Everyone's the mastermind.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
You're all just fucking with me the whole time. Everybody's just out to get me. All right, so we got the interview DVD, the group photo. This is probably gonna be the group photo.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
No, wait, shit. How do I change the bullets?
So I know I'm right.
I don't remember how to change the bullets. I don't remember how to change the bullets.
Hey.
Help. 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 Left bumper, okay.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
I
Evidence
too
that
have
proves
evidence.
everyone other than me has been working together.
Huh.
What? Wait,
What?
hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
So everybody was showing different photos, I'm
How
assuming?
could the
If
three
everybody
of
has
us
this
each
idea?
have that kind of evidence?
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No!
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
I can't believe they convinced Byakuya. I thought he was level-headed, conceited, but not stupid. There he is.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
All right, show yours
With
then.
the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh?
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Look at Sakura just zooming ahead to you guys. How the hell were they like ahead of Sakura to begin? Oh, maybe she gave him a head start.
Hero,
You know.
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yo, donuts? This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Kinda doesn't work out when you just let us keep our photos. We kinda like immediately got rid of that suspicion, Monokuma.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh?
It really didn't
I
last
laid a
long.
Trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the ones who got the photos.
In
Toko.
each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh? Oh my god, look at Sakura!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Wait, what about Toko's photo? Toko, show us your photo.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Oh wait, maybe Toko didn't get a photo because Toko was passed out in the biolab. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. How do I hide it? How do I hide the stuff? Window on off. Okay, so we got Toko and Celeste in the top right. Kyoko. Oh, my model's kind of covering Kyoko. Kyoko, hold on. Let me see if I can hide my model for a second so you guys can get a view. There you go. This is the full view of the CG we got here. We got Sakura punching the fish out of the pool. Leon's spraying Junko, Hifumi flying in the sky. Yasuhiro freaking out. Hina is the lifeguard, funny. And then Hina's picture. Hero's picture. Leon in the corner. Oh, you can't see him, but he's like, God damn it. There's Leon in the corner. Why is he... Okay, so Hifumi, again, has the camera in his hands. But he's not the one who took the photo, right? Each of these photos was probably taken by the person who's not in the photo, I'm assuming? This is a bold assumption to make, but... But why does Hifumi always have a camera in his hands when we go to take the photos? And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Say it in red, you goddamn bear. Say it in red.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh, yes, please. I love this. Amnesia? Is that what this is? Yes, it is. Give me any... give me an S? Yes. Give me an I? I got it.
Now I understand.
It's a good thing I knew how to spell that.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Alright.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I
Sure.
got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you?
So the idea that we all lost our
I might have to
memories.
shoot that. I just didn't
It's
shoot it in
totally
time.
stupid. Obviously.
Yeah, that's the only thing we could shoot, so it's that.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into so...
I promise you, ever since I got to... I remember everything that's happened. So the
What?
idea that we all...
It's
because the other thing was
stupid.
walking in.
Obviously. You're saying we all... Since when did this turn...
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the
What? You
idea
fucker,
that we
you
all...
fucker, you fucker, you fucker.
Obviously. You're saying we all... Since when did this turn...
I promise you, ever since I got to... I remember everything that's happened. So the
No,
idea
you...
that we all...
It's totally stupid. Obviously. You're saying we all... Since when did this turn...
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Actually...
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Yeah.
This DVD does the same
Yeah,
thing.
this thing. Yeah, this
You're
DVD.
gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I might.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Oh, but that's unfortunate. You can't watch them anymore. The DVD player broke. How convenient.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Specifically, we had said it seems like we don't have a choice, so...
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
Don't think about it too much. You give yourself a headache,
And this
okay?
isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
You stole my memories. You stole my dreams, my hopes, desires.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Just a little bit of brain surgery.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Translator's notes. We're not sure on the back end how we want to write this to be. So we were like, we'll just figure that part out later.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, Those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Alright, let's hear all of the arguments, and then we'll figure out what bullet to use. Monokuma control room, so maybe Mukuro's profile?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Okay, that one we can refute.
Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
With the Monokuma control room. We can refute that with this.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I...
But when you... Is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly.
You just make the mastermind is probably...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Among us?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? What'd I do? What?
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's because alter ego saying me dummy, but also I don't know how I survived that long, Paul. That is kind of weird.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
What?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
What? No.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Wait.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, we don't know that.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Okay, question, and I forget if this is answered in the future Danganronpa games. If somebody, like, say we have the corpse-eating plants in the garden, which was somehow not used at all in this, but if we were to have killed somebody, and then use this flower to destroy the body completely, would that count as being able to graduate from the school, or does it not count because they have to find the body? If we commit a perfect crime and all the evidence is gone and nobody even knows that there's a body, can we graduate, or does there have to be a body that has to be discovered? How does this work? How does this work? If we were to have, like, killed somebody and then put their body through the incinerator or the furnace or whatever that we had in the first chapter, do we have to go through a trial? Do we just win? Does everybody die because we commit the perfect murder? What happens?
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't let one of those happen in one of these chapters, because then you don't really have a case to solve, maybe. But I don't remember if this comes up in a future Danganronpa game.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me.
Oh no.
Before I could even say anything.
Oh no. Calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody bonk her. Bonk her.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
Calm down, calm down.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Uh-huh. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, so we have all these options.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Okay.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Okay.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
No?
You didn't deny me.
I think we would use the profile.
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
The victim was the ultimate soldier who strolled across 1,000 battlefields. Is that how she got all those wounds? Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure you would use the profile. Did not have a single scar or wound when she came. Okay, so yes, it would be that.
She must have been so...
She was just that good.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
God damn it.
You didn't deny me.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can freeze things with this.
Obviously, she got all those wounds.
No,
got
that's
it.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oh, God.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Wait, what is the visual we're showing here? Oh my god.
But if
All right,
that's what
fatal
killed
injury.
her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Several days?
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Wait, hold on, wait.
Makoto, you said
I
you
forgot.
were attacked
Do we...
in your room by a
Hold up.
masked assailant.
Hold up, did he just say last night? It feels like it's been way longer than one day, but technically, so, okay, we got executed, thrown in the trash, and then Kyoko then just immediately went down there? Has it really only been a day? It's felt like so much longer. Makoto, you said you were attacked in a room by a mass assailant.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
It's been a long, long day. The intensity of the one who attacked me. Can't think of anyone else. Mukuro? Mukuro been dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I forgot that this is what we're talking about. I forgot. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It can't be Mukuro. It must be the mastermind.
I got it! The one
I'm stupid. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
The true mastermind.
Obviously, I knew this. It was a misinput.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
Yes.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
All along, we knew it.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient
You
sitting
little
here
shit,
listening.
evil bear.
I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh,
Let's start
wait, what?
off with a nice, easy question.
Wait, you could do this?
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
I mean, perhaps.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
I mean...
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Did we see the Fenrir tattoo? There's... Say it in red, Monokuma. There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Oh, we don't have the same nails that, that Mukuro had, right? If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Byakuya's chest measurements were off? Oh, damn. Profile, file, fail. Okay, so the profile, right?
You never saw their
Because it's got the
face,
measurements?
right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
We will wait. We'll wait.
You're wrong. Even without seeing
We'll
their
wait
face,
before we try that.
There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something. Mukuro definitely. Okay, so it's on the hand. So it must be the left hand. Is what we see closer to us.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
Wait. So then, what are our truth bullets that we have available? Fatal
Even without
injury.
seeing their face,
Monokuma 5.
there's
It must be the
another part of
profile
the
then, right?
attacker
We can use.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
No, is it the left hand? Oh yeah, it is the left hand. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's the left hand. It's the left hand. It's the left
You
hand.
never saw it. So you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What? Hold on. Am I stupid? Fatal injury appear to be a collection of wounds covering her body, but she's wearing the thing, so you wouldn't see it. Or were the wounds supposed to show up on the hand? Would the wound show up on the hand? I don't fucking...
Shoot!
but it's their left hand that we get a good look at.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any...
I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand?
No? Is it the hips? do we say the hips? Do we use the hips on the profile
You
thing?
never saw their face, right?
So you can't have... I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left? Maybe the right? Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hips?
No, of course not. What? What? Am I allowed to see the image of the knife thing again? I'm pretty sure it was just, you see the knife, you see the hand. It doesn't have the nails, but I don't think anything's worked for it.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now.
Sorry. I'm gonna come with file 5. The victim had been stabbed a single time, went through the body, struck with an object. The body was covered with wounds. These were at least several days old, so not that one though. Or would I use this to show that they would have had wounds on their hand?
You're wrong. Even without, there's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Well, that's not right either. We don't see the left or right foot, so that's not it. Hold up. Let me lock in. Did not have a single scar or wound when she came to the academy. Her physical features as follows: 5 foot 7 inch, 97 pounds. Vitals, blah blah. Kyoka's friend. The corpse matches these characteristics. I can only assume we use that somewhere, unless I take something and use it somewhere else.
Face, right?
Oh, use the right hand? What if I grab the right hand? All right, grab the left hand and use that for this statement here. I think we do that.
Is it the...
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could
I think this is it. I think this is what we do.
You never saw it.
So you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
God damn it.
You're
now I have
wrong.
to go get it again.
There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left? Maybe the right? Or perhaps
Stop.
the left foot.
Grab it.
Or could it be...
God damn it.
The hips.
I hate this piece of shit game.
You never saw it. So you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hip? You never saw it. So you can't have... I'm
telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Shoot.
That wasn't it.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's not it either.
Shoot.
I'm gonna use the
You never saw their face, right? So you can't
do I have to do right hand?
You now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh, because of the tattoo?
Is it the...
Right.
What time zone? Oh, I forgot the time zone. It's fine. I'm gonna try the right hand on the first statement and see if the time is run something me to the end of... Well, it would seem you weren't able to... Wait, what was happening with the text there? Was that supposed to happen? You know what that means. Everyone's punishment. Give another shot? Yeah, I guess.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright, I'm gonna try to use the right hand on the first statement again.
You never saw their face, right?
So you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hip? You never saw there, so you can't have any... I'm
telling you now, it was Mukuro.
Really? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking
You're
serious?
wrong.
Are you... Oh.
There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the or the left?
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. And then I forgot to grab it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh, is it the
or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What? I did not grab right foot.
The
there you go.
Foot. Or could it be?
Wait.
The hips?
Did I just grab multiple green bullets? The green bullet's still in there, right?
You never saw their face, right?
It's gone?
So you
okay.
can't have. I'm telling you now.
Okay.
You're wrong.
All right.
There's another part.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Is it the
or the left hand?
Give me this. Give me this.
Maybe the or perhaps.
This
or
will work.
Be
Definitely. This will work. Believe.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling
you now. It was Mukuro Ikusap.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
wrong.
Thank you. That was absolutely her left hand that was closest to me, though. But, you know, we'll ignore that.
A tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so we're focusing on the tattoo, not the nails. That's fine.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
You saw
And
the
there
left one,
was no
too.
such
Oh, you didn't see
tattoo.
the full back of it, I guess, so.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
You got me.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Oh ho ho!
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh, her hands. Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Not at all.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Monokuma.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
You have nothing to worry about.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Maybe it would have been easy because those plants smell like shit, maybe.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else that could be. The biolab.
I got it!
Just the biolab. It was not the pool.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Bro, the pool played zero role in this whole game. I don't know why the pool happened. I don't know why the pool... I remember exploring the fuck out of that pool area, and I think the only thing that pool room had was that at one point we found one of the people shoved in the locker in the pool room. That's it. That's the only thing that the pool room had for us.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually
Well, no,
because
because the pool was in one of the pools. That literally does not matter towards anything. It literally, that's it. So that doesn't matter towards anything. They could have had that photo be anywhere. They could have had us in the biolab together there.
And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Do I have proof? The tarp. Duh.
I got it!
Obviously, I knew that.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Hey, Makoto, I found a body.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Oh,
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Would you be talking about the missing body? Yes.
Hear you. La, 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Just ignore him, yeah. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? What about them? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why you gotta bring this up now?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose his inconsistency and slam him with it. I got it. I know it. The moment of truth. Oh no, not the rhythm game.
Are you
Kill
sure
me.
about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof!
I don't know what the bullets I'm gonna have to pick are. I'm gonna hate myself.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
All right. I should be back now. Whew, sorry about that. Grandparents came home, so we had to bring some stuff in. Why is the game not loaded? Can you load my game, please? Can you load my game? Why does it unload my game like that? Why does it do that? How do I get OBS to never do that ever again? Ever? How do I get to do that? All right. Well, let's continue this. I don't know what was going on with this one. This is annoying me.
Are you sure about this?
This has taken a while, and I don't like this. Okay, Final Strike. Biolab secret.
Listening.
Oh, just this? No? No? Biolab lights.
This should prove it.
Yes, it is. Because of the number of bodies.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
It's the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Sus. Very sus.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. So Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo fifth. Taka was sixth. Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
I mean, that's true,
and yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's
only one answer.
executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's
Did
the
you
point
figure
I'm
it
trying
out?
to make.
Did you figure it out?
I'm completely lost.
I already know the answer, but did you figure
How
it
can the
out?
number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? Why would it what would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. Oh wait, no, someone was killed twice? Wait, hold on.
Shoot!
Hold on. Was I misunderstanding the answer? Mastermind destroyed a body. The same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Which would also mean there was only 9 murders, right?
Huh? Killed twice?
I don't feel like my first answer was wrong.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, She was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Jesus. No, we got this. We got this locked in. We got the answer. Fatal injury, file 5, profile.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Is it just going to be all the options?
Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever?
Lou whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Okay, so I think I take murdered twice and then I use that on the answer. Wait, hold on. Wait. It said, died from all the wounds all over her body. Yeah, we know the answer. We know.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed
I already knew the answer, so I was confused at how you were meant to know it at this point, but now it makes sense.
Celestia, or maybe...
No.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Now it makes sense. You do murdered twice on the correct answer. No, wait, I skipped it. God damn it. It's Junko.
Celestia, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this? Was it...
Junko Enoshima?
And it's Junko because of the marks all over her body.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Yep, that makes sense.
Match? Yes. And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
So like the answer I said earlier about there having only been 9 murders that the game said I was wrong about, I was totally right about. You know, I just want to say
that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right.
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, we can't actually. No, that's wrong. The tattoo on the hand, maybe? Probably the tattoo on the hand.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Do I use that on it wasn't Mukuro?
That's right.
Because it was.
She made it look
I'm pretty
like
sure it was because of the
Junko's
tattoo.
body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Okay, so I do. I think unless there's one more. Okay, so I used it on the first one.
The body it
wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
We got the tattoo.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh, that too. I was focused on the tattoo, but that's true too.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Wait, I think all these numbers are slightly incorrect from what we said earlier. Wait,
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
wait. Wait, is that... I thought it said she was like 5'7". Am I wrong? Am I remembering things wrong? Yeah, everything about what she said is off by like 1 digit.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Everything
so there's no
about...
question it's her.
Everything about what she just said was off by like 1 digit in some area. I don't know why this has happened. I don't know if this is like a Monokuma joke that's about to happen.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
Literally everything
who's
about what she
actually
just said.
still
Wait,
alive?
can I like look at logs? Was she meant to say that? I mean, she got the weight right. The height is wrong, and one of the numbers in the measurements are wrong. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's just a typo, and then we had her voice the incorrect measurements. I don't know. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Well, it's gotta be you.
Here's my answer.
It's not Mukuro.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
It's true.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Well, dummy, have you considered maybe it was just Mukuro disguised as Junko? That seems pretty possible.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I could say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
What? No, what are you doing? Makoto!
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Yeah, I don't know why he's just like, oh, I guess I lose. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
It was Mukuro that had died, and we were just in disguise. Probably. That's probably the easiest answer. How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Oh, hello? Wait, what? Obviously. What do you mean? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Some sort of trick. some sort of trick. Replaced? L. Where's the A? Where's the A? There it is. C, E, and then D.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No, she was probably just disguised as her from the beginning.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
They were probably disguises are things, people, please.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Guys, there has to be some way. You need to figure out how to explain they switched at the moment, they switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
You could cover that up with like makeup or something.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
You can cover this up.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so
I hadn't noticed
this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro,
Until they weren't,
the ultimate
I guess, because
despair,
she killed one of them.
teamed up. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Uh-oh.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Uh-oh.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Seems likely.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The lab stuff. I don't understand the during our latest investigation, just the Monokuma file itself. That wouldn't make any sense. The lab secret? What is this supposed to say? Seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. That's not it. Lights? That's not going to be it. The Kyoko's account? Both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. This? Perhaps? Probably. Do I do this? Oh, okay, and I don't think this is what I need to corner Monokuma. What? Okay. Times where he has protected Junko's identity. Would it be the control room? The profile? The ultimate despair? No, lights doesn't refer to it, but like 1 year ago, that group. Okay, that's not the hidden present. That's the dead remains of the headmaster. That doesn't matter. That's not important here. That's not important here. Is it gonna be the biolab secret? Is it gonna be the fatal injuries? Is the no?
Shoot.
What? I don't know what Makoto was cooking here. The control room? The tarp? No?
Shoot.
Okay. I don't get it. What? The Kyoko's account? What?
Shoot.
I played the third game. My coworker says the final trial of that is like 7 hours straight. Yes, I played all 3 of the games. Well, all 3 of the main. There's like side games, so I played V3. How's it going, Ro? I don't understand which one I'm supposed to... Okay. Times where we have protected Junko's identity in this trial. The first is during our latest investigation. Oh, well, I was trying to say, like, the trial being 7 hours makes sense, but each chapter itself has been 7 hours for us, so... Or 6-7 hours. The profile? I don't understand what I do here.
Shoot.
Locked in the data center because we couldn't check the trapdoor. I'll try it. Fuck it. It's not that.
Shoot.
I'm about to lose all my lives here, okay? Not good. First time during our latest investigation. What the fuck do you... Okay. It's not the tarp. I tried the tarp. It's not the lab secret. It's not the, fucking... It's not the injuries. I tried that. It's not that. It's not... It's the interview DVDs. Oh, the group photo. The group photo was when she tried to fuck with us, right? Hold on. What matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation.
Shoot.
What? Okay, so that is an important second thing. For the second thing, but... Okay, so now I have to skip through all this stuff. God damn it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let's go. Okay.
The 2 of them made...
What?
Okay, we already went through this. Come on. We already went through this. Get going. Go, go, go. Skip faster. Oh my god, please. Please. I get it. I went through this already. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, alright, so... Hold on. Alright, let's see here. I tried the Monokuma file already, I'm pretty sure. Maybe... Did I try it though? I'm pretty sure I did, but... No, yeah.
Shoot.
That's not it. I just wasted that. Okay, I've tried this one, I tried this, I tried the tarp, tried this. Do I do that? That's not gonna work, right? Our latest investigation, which was the previous murder, right? The, places to check, these rooms being locked?
Shoot!
Okay, well... I don't understand what piece they want us to put together here. The ultimate despair.
Shoot.
We'll just go through them all, I guess. Fuck it. I don't... What do you want me to do? Hide room present. I mean, this is the headmaster thing. That's not that, right? The e-handbook. No, these are all not going to be related to the Junko thing. I don't think. I hope not. The secret? No.
Shoot.
Bro. Kyoko's account, I already did that. Group photo, I tried. It's not ready yet. Bro. I don't... Okay, Genocide Jack's memory.
Shoot.
Of course it wasn't gonna matter. Bro! I'm gonna lose my mind. What?
Shoot.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I got it.
How?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, I just remembered the DVD player did just randomly break and... Alright, I understand now. I understand now. It would have been when we locked the data center. No, that's different. That was completely different. This is completely different. I told my coworker that was my hunch when he had... Oh, okay, because you had said the data center, the trapdoor in the data center before in the chat, so that's what I thought you were referring to now. But no, yeah, it was the DVD player thing, so I understand. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. He's growling at us. I don't like him growling at us.
I'm not listening! What are you even talking about?
Stop growling at me.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening! What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
No? Am I wait. Did I just...
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening! What are you even talking
It's not
about?
like... Oh, I have to reload.
That's impossible!
The group photo?
This should prove it.
Yes, okay. I did notice it. I didn't want to mention it.
Wasn't the only
but
thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
I didn't want to mention it earlier because I definitely noticed this thing. But I also knew that Junko was the answer. Her face is covered in all of those photos. You don't see her face.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. You just never see her face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Times 2?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Closing. All right, we get to do the manga comic here. Okay, Junko is saying hi. What does this say? What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Where's her profile here? Was it this? Is that it? And then... Oh... Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? The biolab, right? Is it this one? Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was a knife. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? That was Kyoko. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Was it this? Is that it? What did the mastermind do? What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Put it on the body? I think that's the last one? Yes. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? It was this? Actually, no. Sorry. It's this. And then it blew up. We couldn't identify the body because it got blown up.
Here's
Let's do it.
exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Oof.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So
Are we
she put
ever
on a
gonna-
mask and then attacked me.
Are we ever going to acknowledge how Makoto just kind of randomly got sick at this point? All of a sudden for no reason, just in time for this guy to try to kill me? Are we ever going to talk about how weird that was? That I all of a sudden got sick? We were going to talk about that? Just a coincidence? It was stress? Oh yeah, surely.
After making sure
Surely.
I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Wait, hold up. There
She
we go.
needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
This is the truth.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
It's you.
The real Junko and Oshima.
All right, let's see her. Let's see the real Junko.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What do you think?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Shadow here with the raid. How's it going, Shadow? How'd your stream go? What'd you actually play? Were you playing like a Spirit Caller still? Wait, no, didn't you say you finished that? Wait, where are you streaming, Shadow? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. We are not done with the trials, so don't worry. But we have revealed who the mastermind is. We've just exposed them.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Troubadour. Okay. I almost put on the schedule that we were going to start Duelist of the Roses this week. But I said, let's finish Dino Crisis and Yume Nikki and some other things first, and then maybe we'll go back to it. So.
Wrong!
I am thinking about it, though.
Plenty more to go!
Oh. Transform! Junko Enoshima. Okay, so is the difference that...
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
So was the difference between her and Mikuru was that Mikuru had freckles? Was that what it was? And then this Junko doesn't? That's not the voice I was suspecting. I think she's just fucking around with this first voice line.
If you swear your fealty to us,
because she's got like a crown on right now.
We'll reward you with half of the entire world.
Because this was not the voice that she had before, too. But
we've even drawn up the deed already.
I think she's just fucking with us.
Grant you honor, status in some of our home cooking.
Whoa, home cook. Well, hold on. Hold up.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Damn.
Sorry. I was just messing with you.
Man.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Oh, is that true?
I feel like...
Combined?
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. Was it, the first time in the main hall? Or the first day in the main hall? Are you sure? No, because they'd already switched. It must have been before. It must have been before, right? In the headmaster's office, maybe? No. Before arriving at school?
I got it.
Yes.
That's right. It was before I ever
Oh yeah,
came
the
to
magazine
school.
cover. The magazine cover.
I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Its
I
voice.
guess that's why you've made it this far. Huh?
Oh my god, that's like so cool.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like this doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Ah, well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, but like with computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
We had to end early because of the part of the game I'm in requires you win about 7 games in a row without losing, or else you get a game over. Jesus Christ. But it's required to 100% Spirit Caller? Good luck. Don't die. I believe in you. Eventually you will get it.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche,
What? Wait, they're
right?
twins? Wait.
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Oh, not for long, I
The
guess.
older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh, yo.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
You even get fucking bored. Listen, lol XD, so random?
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Translator's note, the writers did not decide how to do that yet.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Yeah, we decided to end early since we didn't have enough time to redo that hour. It's okay, it's fine. You will get it some other time, I believe in you.
I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director.
Yo, camera, can you go to this version of Junko? Can you get close to this version of
I could have let her
Junko?
work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that
Yo,
way.
camera, can you like show me more of this version of Junko, please?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call
There we
the
go.
3 atrocities.
Yes.
Atrociously ranked.
This is it. This is the
atrociously
look.
Filthy,
We like this
atrociously
one.
Repulsive.
This is the good one. Awuga?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Jesus Christ!
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Okay, well that's fair.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh no, not the ooh voice.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This was supposed to... Why, me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
With that ooh voice. How could you?
You sacrificed your own sister. How?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh no.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me
She's got mushrooms growing out of the hair now.
excited. Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair.
Super despair.
No, more than that.
Super, 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 super,
Oh my God.
super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too.
How long do you
That
have,
moment of
Hero?
death,
We got a while.
I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Wait, is that what we're saying?
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else.
Okay, all right, Toko.
blood.
Toko, please.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Oh, nobody's updated Toko on the lore.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are,
He's back.
yapping away!
Welcome back, Monokuma.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
I don't quite think so.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they relate to, the foundings of Hope's Peak? What the hell gives a crap about something that happened a billion years ago? Oh, never mind. I misunderstood what that answer meant. It's okay, we're still alive. The motives Monokuma came up with, the class trials. The class trials? So it's the motivations? Am I stupid? I must be the only one. They stole my memories and nobody else's. I don't even need stealing memories because of how stupid you are.
Shoot!
Alright, well, now we're dead. It's fine, we can get... We did that to get all our hearts back. It's fine. Oh, this development brought you splendid despair. It did, didn't it? Of course it did. You're not utterly hopeless, and my victory is desperately complete. And with despair in your hearts, you know what time it is. Are you ready? It's punishment time! Okay.
I
We do it
refuse
again.
to give up yet!
We do it again. We'll try it out one more time. One more thing.
That's right! It was before I ever came.
Are you serious? You're gonna take me all the way back here? Are you fucking for real? Can I like... Please.
Sometimes a little lie
Hold
is
on,
necessary
one
to
second.
keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
1 second. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. All right, we're good to go. All right. I do not like the speed of this skipping, Charlie. Takes too fucking long. Okay, well, the motives.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Okay.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Her group? Her, like, idol group? Human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Ding, ding,
Remember
ding,
those
ding,
DVDs
ding,
I
ding,
gave you
ding.
guys?
Ding.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Ooh.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I don't even remember what the second motive was. The past?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Bro, I don't remember what the fucking motives were. Okay, third motive. Was it money? Was it popularity? A new outlook, maybe? It's probably greed.
Shoot!
It's probably, I don't remember what it was. I think there was money at one of them.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah! You
Hell
got
yeah.
it again! Goddamn straight it was money!
Oh yeah, it was Celeste that did that.
Talk
Okay.
up for a little personal gain.
And we love her for it, so,
Her
you know.
greed led to all
We'll allow
kinds
it.
of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Blackmail? Yeah, blackmail. No? What? Betrayal? Sakura betraying Monokuma?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
That makes more sense, yeah.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
But of
only
course.
motives that exist in this world.
Yes, yes.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Well, that's quite a lot.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I do say.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing
Let's
the
go.
subject.
We're back to this personality?
We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
I mean, naturally, yeah. That's kind
Taking away
of...
someone's memories give them hope.
And plus, you
trauma?
haven't given us any hope anyway.
Very bad trauma, probably.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What?
Well, that's not good,
Why the
if that's the
hell
case.
would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
All right, let's see it.
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh no, that's not good. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? It's all Monokuma. Wait, what? Oh no. What is happening out there? What? It's...
What the...
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Let's go. I thought we were already in it, but, you know, it's fine. All right, group photo, Jack's memories, Kyoko headmaster, notebook, pocketbook. Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
Probably the pocketbook.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but What am I supposed to be remembering?
Come on, what do we have?
Nobody can remember anything.
Nobody can remember
This is the
anything.
end for all of us. What
Okay.
other choice do we have?
Does somebody remember something then? I can't remember. Is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches.
Group
Remember or
photo.
die.
Genocide Jack. Wait, Genocide Jack. Wait, no, hold up. Hold up, that's true.
Want us
Genocide
to
Jack.
remember or whatever, but
When it comes to that crazy, I don't understand.
What's the meaning of?
I didn't think
footage
this
we
would be
saw?
at
Is
all
this another
important
one
here,
of your
but
practical jokes.
I mean, you're telling us what am I supposed to be
Nobody can remember any.
No, that's wrong.
bring out Genocide Jack.
Actually, she might remember.
She just hasn't decided to tell us what she remembered before.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
what do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Immediately.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Welcome back, Jack. Jill, whatever you want to go by.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Yeah, you gotta get caught up on this, Genocide Jack. Yeah, get caught up.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Friend?
Nice to meet you too.
Friend?
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
That don't look good. That looks like Godzilla Monokuma, Kaiju Monokuma. And we got rioters.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
All right, fair enough.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Whoa.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Oh, that's all?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Translator's notes. The writers did not decide what they wanted that, the exact event to be. The world's just fucked. Just accept that.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay.
It's okay.
There's no need to panic.
Yeah, like, be chill. Be chill.
Every living person will be dead in
Everything is
100 years
fine.
anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Okay.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh, hello?
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh, that's very specific.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, it's a tough one. I don't know.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Oh, good.
But
I didn't study that
I
one.
didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
Oh.
Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives.
What?
The Togami name has perished.
Well, Byakuya's still alive, so, you know, that just means he got all the inheritance already. That just means he's rich now. It's fine.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Makoto, we have introduced the concept of memories being lost, and then these photographs of you guys in classes together. I think the answer should be obvious by now, Mr. Makoto.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Yep. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us.
Come now.
Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Drongo says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memory she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Well done.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Alright, let's make our argument. Group photo, memory, Kyoko's account, photo of Kyoko headmaster, notebook, pocketbook. Okay, probably notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Not true.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Is it your handwriting, mayhaps?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Must be.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance
I like when
to
she
build
does this
lasting
voice.
friendships, right?
It's very funny.
And on top of that,
You know,
something
like-
tragically sad happened 1 year
So
ago.
very tragic. Oh my god.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world
She
came
keeps doing the
crashing
JoJo
down.
pose.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? When I fainted. When I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than That day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone!
Gone.
Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Oh no, not good.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Hero's not taking this news well. Look at Hero. Hero's not taking it well.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
All right.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Most of them.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
I just spread the idea of despair, and everybody just accepted it. I used this app called Twitter. Now it's called X, but it was very effective at transferring my message to everybody.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
She said it twice.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter. The headmaster?
I got it! Could only
The prime
have
minister?
been
It was Shinzo
the
Abe.
headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But
you
creating
think-
the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Do you think the headmaster knew that, do you think the headmaster knew not just that Junko was, you know, a ultimate despair, along with Mikuro, who, by the way, Mikuro, ultimate soldier, a little concerning, but that's fine, that's whatever, it's fine. They can still go to school. You also have, Toko, who is a serial killer. Did he know? Do you think he knew that Toko was a serial killer? Do you think saying, let's just all shelter here with the serial killer, do you think he knew?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Okay, I had no idea about the despairs.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
But did he know about the serial killer? I really want to know about that detail.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
For a serial killer, she hasn't done any murdering. Yeah, she hasn't found the cute boy that fits her type that she would want to kill. Okay, maybe Byakuya, but they seem to have a different dynamic going on. So.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
But also for a death game, it would be a little too obvious to make the serial killer be one of the killers in one of the cases. But I'm just saying, if we're making a shelter for the hope of the future, maybe if we knew about the serial killer, maybe we gently guide her outside and then close the door.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
'Cause it was funny?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, It would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Oh god, what is the mastermind, the Heyman's Gambit? It's gonna be the broadcast, or what is this? Airwaves? Hijack? What? Okay, so it is hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Oh, that's what. Oh, I was thinking something too. I was thinking something
The
completely
world
different.
watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh, well, that's no good.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
So I killed them with machine guns.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
And it seems like it's worked.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Oh.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair
was
so
all
we
according
could
to plan.
experience one last class trial.
All according to Keikaku.
If you were bold enough
ultimate
to solve
despair.
the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Die, probably.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
What was that laugh?
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right?
You're totally
we get
awesome.
it already.
Not cringe.
So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Yeah, tell him, Makoto. Get him. Get her ass.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't
Say it in red.
it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Say it in red.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I can't escape it. I can't. Everywhere I go, it's the damn cat. It's the damn cat in every VN we play. Everywhere.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so
Wait, what?
full of
Wait, what's happening?
despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Oh no. Not one of these memes.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't... Wait. Wait, if we don't have to fight and kill each other anymore, maybe that's not too bad. Wait, hold up. Wait. What?
You mean we just...
Oh, no. Wait, but no, we need to free ourselves, Yasuhiro. We need to get out there. There's a whole world we could try to give everybody hope. We could try to save everything.
We'd have to just live here?
Oh no, it's over.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Okay, but is all that despair because you're alive? Because if we kill you and it's all gone, is it...
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What?
What?
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
What, me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So
Oh
let
no.
me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Well, I guess our choice is obvious.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring.
Oh no,
Stubborn
she's giving
to
us...
the very end, huh?
She's giving us the Danganronpa stare.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. This is not really living at all. Group photo, memory, Kyoko's account, headmaster, ebook. It's probably gonna be related to Kyoko. Kyoko and headmaster, maybe?
As long as there's hope, we'll
There's
never
hope.
give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. ...
Her hero.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh. Okay, so we have to
If
possibly
I die,
find hope
the
for each of these
purifiers will
people?
screech to a halt. In other words,
Or do I
as
grab
soon as
hope from
I
the
die,
beginning and then shoot that at all of
the
them?
communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. Nah, Toga's probably
All
fine
of you
with
will
whatever.
have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Not good.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I can't even shoot hers. That's not good. Alright, so we'll grab hope. We'll grab hope and then we shoot that at someone's thing and see what happens.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, we got hope.
That would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
Believe in yourself, Yasuhiro.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Get me out of here. Get me out. I didn't do anything.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
Easy.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Good for you.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're is thanks to the air
Don't lose hope now.
Believe.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up.
Easy.
As long as there's hope,
there's hope.
we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I
Okay,
were to
good.
die, that would be the end of
I've decided to have.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Good for you.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been
Meh.
Don't
Whatever.
lose hope now.
She's like, whatever. I'm fine with whatever.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever
Actually.
one is more interesting.
True.
Actually,
Base.
I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will
Have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
No,
Don't
believe,
lose hope
Yakuya.
now.
Believe.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Are you sure? It looked like you were, but
Don't
all right.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
All right, fair enough.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Okay, now
As long as there's hope,
There's hope.
we'll never give up.
there's hope.
If I were to die,
And then we use the last one on Kyoko, which
that
I can
would
now
be
shoot,
the
I'm
end
assuming.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So,
What are you gonna do?
will he just die? Is that...
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
And then you need to shoot yourself with hope. It might happen.
You came here to confront despair
I
without
mean, we don't
ever
really...
giving up.
We don't really get an option either way. It's either we I'm pretty sure we just die, right? For us, we don't get to choose to live here with everybody. It's either we die or we get everybody to want to leave. So we don't really have a choice. We have to hope, okay? We have to.
And if that's true,
There's a gun to our
I think
head,
we could call you
and it says believe.
the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the? What the hell are you?
Ultimate hope added to truth. Oh, so that's us.
Uncool.
We've
Your
upgraded.
stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
She said cringe. I'm not any kind of a leader or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still, oh, is it gonna be another Gambit thing? Oh, that's the moment of truth me. Okay.
You suck!
So what?
So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless!
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into...
Hope keeps on going.
Yeah, I get her.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, the trial's done? Oh, that's a C. B. I feel like we had a lot more evidence that we could have used.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Wait, ads started now? Wait, hold on. Maybe I should wait for the ads to finish before we continue this. Let's wait for the ads. We will be right back. All right, let's get back into it. Oh. I think I accidentally clicked at some point and advanced one thing of the text. Now I have to wait for the game to load up again on here. I don't know why it keeps unloading it. I have to look into OBS to make it not do that. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's because I have it set to just grab whatever's the full screen application as opposed to picking the specific thing. Do I really have to do this for every single game I ever launch? That's annoying if that's the case. Anyways.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
All right, we voted Junko guilty.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't get it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh no. Oh no. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. Oh, well that's... Is she okay? I don't think she's okay. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so helplessly happy. Oh no, she is not okay. She is not okay.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Yeah, she is very, very much. Anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're not wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Oh, good for them. Good for them. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. No, we're not killing you. We're dragging you with us. You're going outside. Everyone?
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. She's like, you may have taken over Twitter, but we made a new app. It was called Be Sky. Everything is better over there, okay? All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko?
No.
Stop it. Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Just one more thing. One more thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. Oh, all right. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement. Go touch grass, Junko. Yeah, listen, something's, yeah. Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
I think Junko wants it, okay, so.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do now is taste that despair of death so that you only get once in life, so.
Don't get in my way!
Oh, all right, fine. I mean, you probably shouldn't.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
That is, what is, that's one way to describe it, yeah.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Junko has been found guilty. All right. She didn't have to be handcuffed like the other ones were. In that little animation. Oh, she's waving. Is she getting all the punishments? All of the executions at once? Oh no. First, 1,000 blows from the, you know, the baseball. The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles witches. Excavator destroyer. Oh, see, she's fine. And then you have Blast Off, which I think played during the prologue. After school lesson. See, she looks happy. Somehow she survived all the way to the last one, so. I don't think she survived that one, though. Emergency override. Is that the remote to get out? Are we finally free? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Nishima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. Done. So now we have an epilogue, and then we're done with the game. So there is an epilogue, though. There we go, we got an item. Monokuma hair tie. Save this. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, so we had to leave, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. And then we didn't know how to open the windows or doors, so we just died. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, you know, we were going for 6 hours. I had expected it was going to take a lot longer. I thought the trial itself was going to take 6 hours, but apparently not. So, good timing. In the future, if we do play the other Danganronpa games, because I'm pretty sure they're about the same length with all their stuff, we will not do, probably not do, I mean, it'll depend on the time I have available at the time, but we probably won't do a whole chapter in one stream. We'll probably do, like, the beginning investigation and stuff, and then the trial as the second one. Or I'll figure out the proper way we should split it, but I don't think we should do an entire one chapter, one stream thing like we did for this one, okay? We were able to beat this in like 6 streams, which is good, but still, it's like 6 hours every stream, so. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe? Oh no.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't feel like we have a choice because the air purifiers are turned off now. I don't think we have a choice in this. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far. Oh, okay. We're sneezing. Where's the courtroom? Where's the oh, Toko. You must have left the stream for a bit. We finished the game while you were away, Toko. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. There's always the VOD. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Wait, what? Leave? We could go outside? Then that means we could get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Well, please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Byakuya. I love Byakuya.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. but you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. Oh. Asahina. Miss Hina, if the world is truly destroyed, I don't think there's going to be a donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. You might have to start your own donut shop. I don't know if there's going to be one.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make them myself. Yeah, good for you. See, there you go. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuyuki Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything! Alright, let's open it.
I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
And only Sakura, nobody else.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Sure, I don't think you've told them a single time, but I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Oh no, she's like, I'm gonna write a visual novel. It'll be called Danganronpa.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yeah, we did. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with my hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Okay, push the button. Open the door. Let us out. Get us out of here. Door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Is it good? Is it bad? What's... Did we turn off the automatic machine guns? The weapons that it sounded like she has around the school. Did we turn those off? Is it just gonna go to credits? It's credits. There you go. We did it. We finished Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. I don't know if there's any more bonus memes, so we'll watch all the credits and see if there's anything new afterwards. We did it. Like I said, I'd seen the anime before, and there's a lot more answers and developments that happen with the next couple games. I think especially the second game. But here's the thing. So for those of you that don't know, and Shadow might not know the Danganronpa history of how the media with Danganronpa works, okay? Danganronpa 1 had an anime adaptation, alright? Danganronpa 2 and V3 did not have anime adaptations. There is a Danganronpa 3 anime, which has 2 arcs that aired one episode on like Tuesday and one episode on like Thursday, like 2 days each week. So you're meant to watch... One is the Despair arc, one's the Future arc. One is a prequel to Danganronpa 2, and the other is a sequel to Danganronpa 1. None of this is related to Danganronpa V3. Now, there's also a spin-off side 3D game called Ultra Despair Girls, which is about Toko and I think it's Makoto's sister? I need to check to see the order they came out in. Whether I should play Ultra Despair Girls next time we revisit Danganronpa, or if we just go into Danganronpa 2. I think they also have, like, side games about, like, summer memes or whatever, where they're just hanging out. Like, fan servicey kind of games. Like, fun little spin-off memes, I think. But the main ones, honestly, Danganronpa 1 is a pretty solid entry. It's very good to get you into the series. Very good to get you in the vibe of how this is supposed to go. I think I like Danganronpa 2 and V3 more so than the first one, though. But the first one has a lot of very interesting characters and sets up the premise and the general gist of everything really, really well. I don't know if I would say Danganronpa 2 or V3 are my absolute favorite, though, but it's one of those two. It's probably V3, but it's been a while since I played either of those games. There are details I remember about V3 because I did, again, V3 is one of the ones that I have streamed in the past. However, those VODs are now gone. I can't find them anymore anywhere. So, they only exist in the very few clips that we seem to have in places of that stream. But I remember, like, 2 big details about V3, plot-wise. I don't remember a lot of the stuff in between. But I especially don't remember a lot of Danganronpa 2, except for, like, something towards the end.
So I am interested in getting into those eventually. Byakuya, probably my favorite from this game. Junko, when we get to the Junko reveal towards the end, where she's just having fun during the court case, very fun. Okay, like her. I was surprised at how long it took for us to find out that Kyoko was the ultimate detective. I did not remember it taking that long for that to be revealed. Because I never played the VN before, but I watched the anime, and the anime is supposed to be pretty close to everything that happened here in this. Obviously, with a lot less like character development stuff or like relation stuff, and also no gacha machine. But yeah, I think I also really, really like Kiyotaka. I'm very mad that Kiyotaka didn't make it to the end. I like Kiyotaka. He's a very funny dude. What else is there? Sayaka is a very nice character who did not get to last long. Again, this is where I wonder, do you have to, in order to get certain achievements, do you have to go back, play through the whole game, but specifically max out the character interactions with the ones that you know are going to die? Like, we have to go with Leon and Sayaka first, because they're going to die in the first chapter. We have to max them out. And then we can go to the ones that died in the next chapter. You have to basically know who's going to die and in what order to get all the achievements in, like, one playthrough, probably. Because probably one of the achievements is to max out your relation with everybody. I don't know if that's all in one playthrough, though, or if that's just, you could just keep replaying and doing it, but... Oh! Monokuma.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
What, Monokuma's still alive? Wait, hold up. I've just realized, wait, how are we talking? Didn't we just... Junko? Junko?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh no. Received an Easter egg present. Monokuma Easter egg. Achievement unlocked. Finished every chapter. And the achievement is all's well that ends. That's all it says. That's the name of the achievement. Okay, school mode. This is a what-if simulation type play mode? Wait, what? Wait, what is this?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Dangan Academy Enchanting. Purely prismatic souls. What? English. Ta-da! Bonus meme. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. This light, the school stands at the center of the entire world. Host Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'd be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Host Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. But I can't just stand around here in front of the school forever, right? New students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 a.m. That's not for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. But... oh, I thought it was going to be like a different version where we don't pass out and we just have a normal school life.
As soon as I stepped foot into the main hall, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Mixing everything, melting away, and then spinning again. And then... Okay, this is different, though. We've just jumped over to here. Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
Are you for real?
What? Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Oh, sorry.
Huh.
There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. And when I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. But it wasn't just the classroom. As it turns out, all of us who'd gathered here had had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. But hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well...
But is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
And...
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do?
Indeed.
She's right. Whatever's going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder, what the hell was going on here? I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. Okay, so what is the twist with the school life mode here that we have? And as soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Oh. Is it going to be different this time, or is it just Monokuma reveal? It's Monokuma reveal.
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place.
Listen up!
I can't do it. It just can't be done. Huh? This entrance ceremony is supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but... it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know. But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back. The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
So,
Wait, is that a teddy bear?
Why is that?
That teddy bear can talk?
Unbelievable.
Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way.
This is kind of depressing.
It's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software. I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the score. This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing with us. You're right. I screw around too much. I've spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie. What the heck is going on? You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean? I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. What the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all the self-loathing. He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here.
You!
No, I think I know. Tell us. What did you forget? No, I need to know. Tell us. What did you forget?
Got it!
If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one. You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay with this?
Backups for what?
Hey!
For me.
Come on now!
Duh. Backups for you? What? Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand.
In other words...
A backup, a spare, and in case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard!
Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So if you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
if I understand what he's saying, that would make sense. No, see. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but...
What?
Yes, I'm a robot so advanced, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it.
Barrett!
But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin.
Huh?
Why? What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony?
How strange.
Sure, that too, but even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself. Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Hey, come on.
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
Come on!
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
Oh.
Oh, but did you not say that you are so advanced, even NASA can't comprehend you? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
Now I'm really angry!
You guys are gonna break me! You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in Chapter 5! Huh? Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about? But anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here...
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups. What?
What?
Oh man, come on! What is he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage? Oh my god, Byakuya. I do! And while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features. Oh, bonus memes?
If you please.
Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly? That kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy, super moe backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys!
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow a student, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
Well...
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
No way.
Man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home-based.
Hey!
And how do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So we really have been imprisoned here?
Hey!
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here?
Let's see.
He said he doesn't, he said he does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right away? True. So it's finally occurred to you.
Too bad.
But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
Stop fucking around.
All right, that's it.
You son of a bitch.
I'm not going to be a part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, sure, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Then would you rather just start killing each other? What?
Huh?
What did you just say? I believe he said something about us killing each other. Killing? What are you talking about?
You!
If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid. Yeah, even if you're just trying to make a point, that's saying it too far.
Just a second.
Come on, stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do what you want.
What the heck?
Just hurry up and let us out of here.
Unbelievable.
Would you guys please stop nagging me? I want to go home. I want to go home.
I don't believe it!
I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't really help yourselves.
Now then.
You're all part of the new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you.
Yes, indeed.
Well, then here's a little spoiler. Spoiler?
Actually...
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event, and you can begin your exciting school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly.
Aww.
I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
Yes, indeed.
See, I was totally clear.
Now then.
If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
Of course.
And you can't just have acid either.
I can barely contain
Build
myself.
me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass.
Uh-huh.
And you don't have to worry about living expenses. You have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I could even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. I don't think that's what we're worried about.
Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
Boy, tough crowd.
Whatever, stop complaining and just do it.
Now then.
Now that with this, the entrance ceremony
Hold on just a second.
hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony.
Well now.
Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy your ever-fleeting days of peace. Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in a dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm totally lost. We're trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, we get out?
It would seem...
That seems to be the gist of it. If you think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you will notice that there are two main points.
In other words...
The first point is that we're trapped here, in the school. And the second, more important point, is if we can create the backups for him to his satisfaction, he will teach us how to escape from the school.
Are you okay with this?
But one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do all of this.
Honestly.
What is his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
What should I do?
Yeah, what happened to Hope Speak Academy? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something? What if this is like just before the events of Danganronpa, where Junko was like, hold up, I need to make more backups of Monokuma, but I don't feel like doing it myself, so I will briefly wake them up, have them make my backups, and then we start Danganronpa from there. What if that was, is that what this is? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something?
Listen.
If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here anytime.
However...
But can we even be sure this really is Hope Speak?
For serious?
Listen, I'm sure this is all just some kind of elaborate orientation setup. They're like gazing at us. Orientation?
Seems like...
But if that's true, it's in pretty bad friggin' taste. It's total overkill. Yeah, but that doesn't explain how he knows about Chapter 5 in the epilogue. That's just memes. Don't worry about that. That's just memes. They're just predicting. They're very good at prediction. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out. What if Toku just sneezed and all of a sudden we had Genocide Jack here? All according to Keikaku. You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other, probably. Kill each other. That's what he said. What?
Hey!
Don't freak us out, dude. What the? Who the hell would ever?
Listen to me!
Everyone just calm down.
Quiet down and listen!
He said we'll have plenty of food and shelter, and we'll be kept safe. So that's good, right?
Got it!
If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together. I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. That I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity.
Oh.
But it seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation.
Let's see.
If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
Actually.
If that is not the case, and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them. That gives me chills to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses. Okay, Byakuya, let's calm down. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. And then I will find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear me?
Okay, well, does anyone have any objections?
Got it!
Silence gives consent, as they say. I don't think that's right, Kiyotaka. Then it's decided.
Listen to me!
From this point forward, we all agree to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. When I first got into Hope Speak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. But where I am now, it's 180 degrees away from whatever amazing place I had made up in my mind. And that's how our bizarre communal life began. Alright, so this is supposed to be school mode. Is this just like free roam, or is there actually like a... do we follow this plot, or... Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. But...
Hey,
When he says we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually...
Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits.
Did you call for me?
That was just for convenience's sake. What? Now he's here. Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I had gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already. I'm not sure I agree with that.
Well now.
So let me explain right now.
What?
I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 days? That's like forever. Why so long?
What?
That's for convenience's sake, too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit. Humans give in so easily to corruption.
What?
Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you want a bunch of bonus features, but...
So it would seem.
But it's super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you might say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup.
What?
What? Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Hey!
Of course you can't just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me. I need all the help I can get. Heck, just a second ago, you were talking about how you should destroy me right now. I heard you, you know. What?
Oh.
Is that really necessary?
Just a second.
Fake cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it.
Huh?
Fake?
This is...
No, I really am sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what, I'll put you all on the right path.
Hey, come on.
And the right path would be...
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. To keep you all from slacking, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress.
Well...
What? Project reviews?
What?
What? Never heard of a project review? Want me to write it down for you? No, I know what it is. It's meant to check your progress.
In other words...
So you're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense. Yeah, that's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, then, hurry up and get to work. I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your school life. But, if we fail your project review, is there some kind of punishment? Well...
It can't be.
Here it comes.
Too bad.
No, nothing in particular. Oh. What? Don't scare us like that.
Are you sure?
There's no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger the escape flag I mentioned.
What?
Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can barely
What
contain
is it?
myself.
Well, you're gonna have to get it and find out, but it's super fun, I promise. Now then, are you ready for your first assignment? So, the concept for the very first backup I need you to make is... right here, Monokuma Casanova. Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does that even mean?
What the heck?
Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? It's a good-looking version of me. I want a good-looking version of me. Good-looking? But you're a bear. We'd better not think about it too much, or we'll never get anywhere.
What the heck?
Anyway, how are we even supposed to start building something like that?
And...
Yeah, I mean, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
I can't do everything for you. Look around the school yourselves for whatever you might need.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, but as an extra special service, I will give you some materials just this once. I figure you could use at least a little practice before you start on the real thing.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so here you go. Okay, so we get marble slab, aluminum can, chisel. Maybe I'll have you start by using these materials to make a Greek statue. And after that, bag of screws, wrench, chisel. If you combine this with the Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma. Bring it to me the absolute instant you're finished. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day. Mona, I don't have enough. I can't even do any of these, so... Hello? Oh. We can make a Greek statue. Oh, we needed the Greek statue to make the Monokuma Casanova. Okay. We got crafting in this game now? A Casanova's supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinion society, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets. You received 5 trip tickets. What? Trip tickets? I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away.
Hey!
So, now do you get how to do it? If this is all there is to it, this is going to be a breeze. Indeed, I'm sure we can handle this. Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
What are you gonna do?
But there's nothing I could do about it. I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere.
Well?
So, now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, even if you decide you can't, I'm not going to help you anymore.
Okay.
We don't need your help. We're all gonna work hard and do our best to make your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting all riled
I'm
up.
glad to see you're getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks, drink lots of fluids, promise me you'll be safe, and make your teacher proud.
Oh.
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
It's true.
Chad, we got 50 days. I don't know if we could do all this today. I'm pretty sure this is just the mode that you can go into to do the relationships with the other characters. And you can also do that as a bonus meme. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. And also, I'm pretty sure you're not playing a full 50 days worth of chapters. I'm pretty sure that's not what's going on with this. I'm pretty sure it's just for the free time memes. I think that's what that is. Also, welcome, Macaroni King. Welcome. Also, make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to keep it nice and tidy. What a pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is a part of normal school life.
Now then.
Also, it's 5 o'clock now, okay? So it's not like we have to stop now, but we probably will wrap it up soon. Okay, your next project review is coming up. Okay, so the next concept is... Ta-da! What? The same thing? Do it right this time? Okay, we got 5 days to do that one. Open the e-handbook, personal effects. Oh, we don't explore the school. We're just doing this, and then it automates the task for collecting them. Okay, I see. All right. Each person can engage in 1 of 3 activities each day. Go to 1 of 10 locations to search for materials. Each location will have its unique materials for you to collect. Okay, so this probably won't take that long at all then. But we'll see. So we can tell them where to go to collect things. Raise your level of cleanliness. If this reaches 0, you will receive a penalty. Okay. Take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you clean or collect. Okay, so we have to maintain our characters. Each person has 3 stats. A person's physical condition. If this reaches 0, they won't be able to act for 3 days. Okay. We have extra large, large, medium, small, 0. Okay. Collection level. Look, collection level. Determines how efficient the person is at collecting. This will increase as you collect. Max is 9. Okay. Also, ads are going to start in 5 minutes. Good luck, stay safe. We're done with the main story, so it's just bonus memes now. Cleaning level determines how efficient that person is at cleaning. This will increase as you clean. Max level is 9. Okay, so the max level for these things is 9 for our collection and cleaning. Okay, so select activity with X, begin activities with Y, select character with this, and then help screen. Select boys, girls. Okay, so we can switch between them with that. Okay. Alright, so go to 1 of 10 locations to search for materials. We'll have its own unique materials for you to collect. Okay. I think I understand the gist. We have to discover what's at each place first, I'm assuming. Everybody's starting at level... Okay, not everybody, but we have level 3s and 2s. Everybody's at, like, what does it say? Extra large? Extra large health? No, this is large health. Level 3 collection, level 2 cleaning. Okay, we'll have the cleaners clean things. Okay, so this is how we switch between them. All right. And the collectors. Do we assign something to everybody? Oh, like this. I see. And then X to select it. So rest. We don't need to rest. Our HP is large, so we should be fine. So clean, class, kitchen. Oh, so this will tell us the items that we know are going to be there. We have to get Casanova, which means the materials that are currently there are what we need to get. Is there a way to easily, like, see our current goal? Maybe it says here. B? Construct. Okay, so we need to make a Greek statue, we need a bag of screws, and we need a wrench chisel. Okay. So to do this, we need to make a Greek statue, we need a marble slab, aluminum can, and chisel. So we need marble, aluminum, chisel, and then we need a bag of screws, wrench, chisel. Okay. Is there like a way to, like, all these things? Oh my god. And then these are like items to fix this up, I think. Spirit bomb. Wait, hold up. Small light bulb, hot dog bun, kitchen knife. That's all you need for a spirit bomb? The jig is up, Chihiro. Personal effects. Inspect and use items you've obtained. I don't... We got nothing yet. E-handbook. I don't know if this is important towards this. I don't know if that's important towards this. Alright, let's set some tasks here. You are going to collect... We will collect from class. You will collect from the kitchen. You will collect from... Wait, why does it say... What did X do? Press X to rest? Oh, X sets it over to that? Wait, what? Did I just make them rest? Wait, hold on. What day are we on? No, we didn't lose any days. Why does X specifically jump? Is it because if I'm all the way over here, I just press X to reset to that? Okay. We'll set you to class, you to here, you to here, you to here. Okay. And then you to here. And you to here. Everybody else can, I guess, duplicate over these searches. So you can go here, you can go here, you can go here, here, here. We need to identify where all the materials are, right? So this should be it. This should be good, right? Begin. Go. Search. Yo, we got a programming textbook? We're just Minecraft in the classrooms? Alright. We got stuff. It looks like you're really working hard.
Well now.
Well, right now, it's time for free time. Do whatever you want. Okay, so in between, I can do this stuff. Even a strange, childish little boy like you might stumble on some bittersweet love if you're lucky.
Uh-huh.
You can also use the trip tickets I gave you to go adventuring with your friends. Although spending all this time building your friendship and deepening your bonds, it might just make things that much harder later on, you know? I know you're busy having fun and all, but do you have a second? Monokuma touched on it just now, but at this point, you can now spend time with whoever you like. However, as these scenes play out, you'll notice they're exactly the same as in the main game. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus, in addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Anyway, take your time to explore and enjoy. What would you like to do? Alright, so this is the point in the game where we are now allowed to go through and interact with all these people and max our interactions with them. If we, oh my god, everybody's just surrounding me here. Hi, everybody. Hello. Well. Report card. Perhaps we leave all these bonus memes for another stream, probably next week or something. I'm thinking. These are just bonus memes, perhaps. But also, how long would it take us to max out people's stories? Because it doesn't take that long to read their things, but how many do each of them have? This guy's got like 6 pages of details.
So does that mean we've interacted with him 6 times? I'm pretty sure we have him maxed out. If he's got a star, that means they're maxed out. 1, 2, 3. Even Monokuma is here. Even Monokuma. Wait, what happens if I talk to him? What? You want to go on a date with me? Ah, what should I do? I'm so embarrassed, but still. No, I can't. I don't go out with guys just because they talk to me nice. What kind of bear floozy do you think I am? But hey, since you came all the way to talk to me, I gave you something extra special. Because you know what? I can see it. I can see how much everyone likes you. It's a special service for those of you who can't have fun unless you can see all the numbers. But there's another side to the coin. You'll also be forced to see who doesn't like you. Are you sure you can handle it? Okay, then let's take a little peek. Oh, is this going to be like our relationship progress with everybody? Are you sure? Are you sure everyone doesn't already hate you? Oh, so this has reset our relationship stuff with them?
Well?
Are you unhappy with the results? Well, if you want people to like you better, why don't you use the trip ticket and show your buddy a good time? What I'm saying is you gotta curry that favor. But it doesn't matter how smoothly things go if you can't get to your pal's deepest spots. Then you'll be able to face each other and confess all your darkest and most awesomest secrets. Okay, well... I don't know how long it would take us to read everybody's stuff. Oh, what have I done here? What will this do? It teleports me to them. Oh my god. Keep out. Danger, keep out. Okay, we can't walk anywhere else in the school, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what this is. Can we talk to Genocide Jack? Is this an option we have? What would you like to do with Toko? Spend time together, use a trip ticket, nothing, never mind. It's probably... Nothing, never mind. Probably, for your relationship with Toko, you have to talk to her and Genocide Jack, like, as one character? Or, like, every time we go to another free time, it resets, I guess? So, we've finished Byakuya, Sayaka, Celeste. It probably lets you go on a trip with them, though, because of the trip tickets. Let me see Byakuya, and we'll see what that one's like. Where's Byakuya? Use trip ticket. No, maybe we'll just leave all of this for another stream sometime, I think. We'll just leave all this for another stream sometime, and we'll see how that goes. Probably? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps? What are we thinking, gamers? Are we thinking another time? Or are we thinking just do some of this now? All the Minecraft memes is gonna take a bit. Let's just move it to another time. So then with that, I guess we will wrap this up here for today. We'll wrap it up with that. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out with Dang It. Wait, can I save this? Can I save? Save. Good. Do I want to save on that, or do I save on that? Dangan Academy Day 1. Alright, well, I don't really know if it matters. I saved on the second file. Return to main menu. I think there was also bonus memes there. Extras. Oh, this is just event gallery, CGs. This is where we go to see all the CGs. Wait, what? We have to spend monocoins to unlock these things? Bruh. Bruh, I experienced them. I was there for them. What do you mean I need monocoins to buy them? That one costs 3? Bro. Monokuma's capitalism. Oh, wait, we can go to the school. Oh. Oh, the mono machine? Wait, why does it say repeat percentage now again? Wait, can we get something new from here? Wait, hold up, hold up. Because we still don't have this. Can I get that from here? These are probably all the, like, talk with them items. But this one... Should I just dump coins into this now, or should I just still keep... Oh, we have... Apparently I have to go and buy other things with coins, so... How long will this take, though? Probably not. It didn't take us too long last time. But maybe I just got lucky.
It says 98.28%. I can put in more coins. I don't know if I should, though. I wonder if I have enough coins to make it so that it's, like, basically guaranteed. It would appear I do. It would appear with 92 coins. It is a guaranteed pull. Guaranteed. It is probably also a waste of our mono coins, and I don't know the easy way to get them now. I don't know if I should do this. Do I do it? I do it. That was the button to get out. Oh, it's gone. We've defeated the mono machine on his back. Oh, because we got lucky? It was like, oh, you defeated it, but also... Okay, well... I did that, I got that now. Save changes. I put it in this slot, I guess. Yes. Well, we did it, gamers. We finished Danganronpa, and we'll do the bonus meme some other time, and then we'll be done with the very first Danganronpa game, and then we can finally move on to Steins Gate at some point. I am very excited to begin our Steins Gate journey. Like I said before, if we ever do go to play Danganronpa 2 or V3, we'll probably not do it like how we did it for this game. We will probably not do an entire chapter in one stream. That takes a long time. We'll probably do like the first half and then the second half and a second thing. That's probably how we'll handle it in the future. Just to keep in mind. But anyways, thank you so much everybody for coming to hang out. I will see it was the plan. The plan is for Dino Crisis tomorrow, right? That's what I wrote. Dino Crisis tomorrow. That's the plan. We're going to finish Dino Crisis. And then we got the Pluto Book Club on Thursday. And then we're going to play Of the Devil on Friday. And Yume Nikki on Sunday. And Saturday is more Azumanga Daioh. So, thank you so much. And it is time to wrap this up. Who is online? Who can we raid? Who can we send you guys to? Who is here? Digi is playing Etrian Odyssey. Go say hi to Digi. Tell her I said hi. Say hi to the green thing for me. Stay safe, everybody. Goodbye, gamers.